You're all right. Mic check. Mic checked. Hmm? Anyways, mic checked. Okay, let's go. Ah! Loud as hell. All right. I guess let's warm up. Maybe practice my blade moves. I think it was VR Mission 5. The one where I'm just fighting soldiers. Oh my goodness. That's probably what I need to start using when I'm surrounded by those things. There's more to it? Okay, I can't fall off. I was so scared. Oh, I can just toss it like this. Wow. Did that thing just stop to mock me? I'm offended. A little fucker. You gotta go back, right? I get BP for this? Oh, 300. Bruh. Nice. I can practice my combos here. Let's practice. Attack. Oh shit.
I got another!
Alright. So let's practice combos. Today is combo learning day. We're going to school. I was like, why are they giving me the mouse inputs? Oh, I guess I just use my mouse and yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Alright, so today we're just mastering combos. I'm just gonna spend a lot of time in the VR missions. I want my sweeps to be crisp. We're gonna find out which combos are optimal for whatever enemies, and then we're gonna play story mode. And then we're gonna crank it up to hard, then Revengeance mode. Alright, first things first. Let's focus on basic attacks, light attacks. Let's not overcomplicate things yet. Oh, I don't have access to all my moves in here. No, that can be a problem. You don't need your legs, do you? What are you gonna do? Bite my toe?
Enemy sighted! Oh, fuck me!
They can dodge that.
Nice try!
Don't do it.
You'll pay for that!
You will no doubt come across several different weapons in your missions. Best we went over their basic use. Pick up the rocket launcher in front of you. You can equip any weapons you acquire by selecting them in the sub-weapon screen. Of course, sub-weapons have a limited number of uses, you know. In this tutorial, it has unlimited ammunition, but do not expect this out on the field. You will want to save them for just the right time, I suspect. Try all the sub-weapons you come across. You'll find that each has its own unique properties. Now, use these weapons to reach the goal
You talk too much.
point. Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Not dead yet!
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
My legs!
foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully. Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
My legs! What else?
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
This ain't over!
Draw foes in.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Nice. Oh. The built-in controls knew exactly what I needed. Oh my god. This is fantastic for me because I play inverted camera y-axis. But when it came to the blade, I want the blade to move just regularly. Oh, this is a game changer. Oh my god. This is a game changer for me. This is a game changer for me. Oh, never mind. See, that changes something else. Okay, that changes the trajectory of my blade. I probably should have messed with that. Yeah. That can be finicky. We should probably bring it back to normal. Yep, let's not do that. I trained myself to play inverted camera on left joystick, so going back right now would just be like trailing back. Let's not do that. Alright, we're gonna go back to the settings that we had. And then we're gonna obviously invert this because I can't play with a camera that's just regular. And that's one thing that I have when it comes to controller games. My camera stick is always inverted. But it's really nice to see that they actually built in something that just inverts it within this team. Because some of us, man, like, we grew up on that Star Fox. We just play inverted cameras. But yeah. Inverted camera is my world. But when it comes to the blade mode, oh wait, hold on, wait a minute. Oh yeah, when it comes to blade mode, yeah, it's inverted as well. So I got used to it to some extent, but I'm not doing too bad with it. Nice. Just have to practice, get used to it. It feels so weird having to have your left stick inverted. My right stick is usually inverted, but anyways, I'm getting used to it. I just need a few seconds here. Like, my brain is moving in two different directions at once. It's like tapping your head and rolling on your belly. But I'll get it. Muscle memory. Right. Yeah, I see what the issue is. Is it easier for me to actually just... So now I have to think about settings. I mean, I did beat the game, but I have to think about what's optimal for my brain so I can make split-second decisions. I can do this, but when I'm moving, I'm not thinking like that. Like, it's just weird to me. It's not instinctive. feel the heat. No, I don't remember you. Sorry. You were here way back when I was playing Attack on Titan. That was a long time ago. That was last year. And when I was playing Schedule 1 a little bit. Did you change your name? But yeah, welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't remember everyone, but oh yeah, you changed your name. So if you change your name, how do you expect me to remember you? For obvious reasons, right? But welcome back though. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this game real quick. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. How have you been? How is 2026 treating you? It's almost over. We're already in August. We passed the halfway mark 2 months ago. Month number 8 and cooking. We got 4 more to go. Right on. What have you been up to? What games are you playing? What games are you playing? I find myself going through my Steam library and looking for older games that I had in the past. And I stumbled on this game. That's why I'm playing it now. I'm just playing old games. The new games, I don't know what's wrong with them, but they're not appealing to me. Maybe I'm just getting old. I get it. It's okay. Yeah, but I always appreciate people coming back to the stream whenever they have a chance to come back to the stream. So, thank you for being here, of course. I hope everything is going well with you, though. Yeah. It's not a requirement to always show up to my streams. Usually when I'm streaming, I'm doing things like this. Standing by the beach, practicing combos. Nothing special. But I always appreciate when people come back. It's always fun. I just want to see what they've been up to, you know. If you found anything new in this world that's exciting, you know, share it with us. That's all. But welcome back. So what have you been doing? What's something exciting that you've been doing? Oh, Overwatch? Yeah. Ooh, Overwatch. That's a game you really have to spend time playing. Nice. Yeah, focus on the studies. Get the studies done, and then you can play after that. And it's funny because I was in your shoes once upon a time. I stopped playing video games because I was focusing on studies, right? So I studied a lot, I did everything, you know, professional career and all that. And then after I was done with all that, I went back to gaming. So everybody goes through their own arc, the phase of their lives. And yeah, the studies is important. Get that out of the way and live the life that you want. But I definitely went through the studies phase. I missed so many cool games. That's why sometimes some people are like, did you play this game? I'm like, no, I did not. Did you play this game? No, I did not. Well, you're a gamer. I'm like, yeah, but studies. It's just like that, man. But that's really good to hear. I don't play Overwatch though, so I can't comment too much on that. The closest thing to Overwatch that I'll come to is Marvel Rivals. The only time I played Overwatch, I had a few folks at one of my house parties back then, and yeah, they told me, oh, this game is so hard, and then I played with the guy that throws the shuriken. I think his name is Genshin or something, and I played it for like probably 30 minutes. So I have a total of 30 minutes of Overwatch gameplay in my lifetime. That's all I do. That's as much as I played Overwatch. I was never driven towards playing that game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, get settled first, you know? Just get your ducks in a row. Then you can live like this. You just wake up with a fat glass of well, pause. I don't know if I can say that, but yeah. Yeah, just wake up, you know, grab a glass of your favorite drink, stare at your screen and stream and practice combos on a game that's 13 years old. The game was released in 2013, so 2026, that makes this game 13 years old. But yeah, it's just that. I'm just revisiting my old games, and I have to go back on my PlayStation sometime this year and play all the 500 games that I purchased digitally to make sense of my purchases, because what's the point of having a big library? Because sometimes I feel like I get caught up in just buying the new game, but you buy the new game, you play it for 30 minutes and you don't even play it anymore. So right now the focus is on this game. I'm probably gonna be playing this game for the rest of the week, and then after the end of this week I'm gonna put this game on the shelf again. So when people complain that, oh, there are no good games out, it's almost like well, maybe you have to go back to the old games that you had and see if those games are actually fun. But I've been finding some pretty cool old games. My most recent download was The Isle. The Isle is a PC game that came out in 2015, and I played that game, but it still has server issues because when the server crashes, I lose all my progress, and it's a tedious game. So after it happened to me 3 days in a row, I decided to just go back to play other games. So that's how I landed here. So what am I doing right now at the beach? Well, I'm just practicing combos so I can be efficient on the battlefield. Anyways, let's just go for it.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you.
Yeah,
Nice
this
try,
game was...
but it won't do any good.
1 second. I gotta turn my the audio down just a notch because I don't know what happened in the times of the PS. Well, actually, let's do 2. In the times of the PS3. Yeah, this game came out on PS3, from what I remember. And yeah, I guess having a lot of background music was the thing to do. Yeah, I mean, playing the Isle is just ridiculous because you can play for 20 hours with one dinosaur, and in 15 seconds or probably like a 30-second battle, you can lose all that progress. And then what do? They just send you back to the main screen. Choose the dinosaur that you want to spawn with. I'm just like, that game is brutal. And one thing that I learned from that game, because I just started playing it, right? It's don't get attached to the assets that you try to grow. That's probably the hardest lesson that I learned from playing the Isle. Do not get attached to whatever it is that you're growing. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Like having a 100% Dinosuchus, which is a crocodile, it's not easy to do. It takes 20 plus hours. I've had one too many Dinosuchus being obliterated just because of server resets. And the server resets and it's just like, oh, sorry, mistake. We just can't bring back your crocodile. I'm just like, I spent 20 plus hours on this crocodile and I had many on different servers. Yeah, after that, I was just like, you know what? I'm moving on. Let me just go play other games that make sense. Where my progress is actually tracked. I know I'll eventually go back to the Isle. It's one of those games. I feel like the reason why people go back to the Isle is because it's almost like a gambling addiction. It's just like you're literally gambling with your time. You're like, how long can I survive? I became good at the game though. When I first started, I was really bad, but I definitely became good at it.
Against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
You gotta give the Isle a chance. So when you play the Isle, your first week is always going to be rough. Your second week is gonna be rougher. Then by the time you have like 200 hours into the game, you're gonna realize what kind of hell you stepped into. So I'm at the 200 hour mark. So I'm going through hell right now. And not only do I have to survive other players, but I also have to deal with servers crashing on me and losing my whole progress. So that's where I'm at.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs
I'm just gonna give them like probably like I don't know, 2 weeks so they can figure out something. I will play the game again. I will play the Isle again after they go through an update.
PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
As of right now? Yeah. Even my girlfriend, she was like, yeah, if you're losing your progress almost every day, like, stop playing that game. I was just like, yep, I'm stopping. I'm done. So, I just put that game in the back burner. I can't be doing
this
that.
Is Boris. Give me your status.
She's like, you mean your crocodile? Even she was looking at me, she was like, you're not playing the crocodile game anymore. I'm just like, nope. And I explained to her.
Is in the
She's
refinery
like,
along
yeah,
the
it's not
coastline.
worth it.
Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town.
It's already
then
hard
head
to
down
survive.
to the rear of the refinery.
Then I have to deal with
Still,
bugs
I think they
and server
anticipate
crashes.
us.
Yeah.
They will probably have a grand return.
That game is a scam. They can go figure it out. Good concept though. I really like it. I wish it were a solid game. That would have been fantastic for everybody. But that's not the case. Because I really love animals. So learning about, well, it's not learning. It's more like, you know, a PvP on people that just
Hostiles in the lower
play
corridor, I
dinosaurs.
see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
But yeah, she laughed a little bit too hard when I told her my full prime just died. I was like, man, you're the ops too. But yeah, it'll be your own people, bro. It will be your own people.
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare.
So how's Wednesday
You can use
treating you?
augment mode
What are
to
you
see
up
where
to?
the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the
Yeah,
city.
they can't manage the
That is
servers
not
at all,
good.
man. They have official servers, right? The official servers are just chalked. But they have unofficial servers. However, the problem with unofficial servers, people try to take advantage of you being part of the server. They don't have AI. It's not the Wild West. It's almost like playing a game. So let's say I'm playing this game, right? And then people say, oh, if I join the unofficial server, well, I can toggle if you have access to rations and things that can give you life. It's just, I don't know, unofficial servers, yes, they're more stable, they're more managed, but who's managing them? I don't trust gamers to manage a server. Like some of them, like just like Bodge, I don't think it was Bodge Island, but one of those servers, one of the people that can only update the server went on vacation. So when the new update happens, we have to wait for that person to come back from vacation just to have that server updated. And it's just like, he's the only one that can do it? Yeah, he's the only one that can do it. And then you just sit down and like, okay. So on official servers, yes, they have the rules that protect the people that are new to the game, but they don't have any AI spawns. Nice. Went to class. Okay. Are you doing well in school? Wait, why are you in school? It's August 5th. Isn't school supposed to be out? Are you doing summer school or something?
Dead on!
That's crazy. You're doing too much, but that's good. Get that money. Yeah, don't apologize for being smart. There's too much to learn in this world nowadays. But that's good. That's really good. Stay smart.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just kill him? It'll be easier.
Dead on!
Enemy sighted!
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
Thank you, thank you. I will not forget this.
Oh, your college studies are over. Nice. Yeah, I completed all that a long time ago. Not a relatable problem. I think the only thing school did for me is their ability to learn. I think school was trying to teach me, it's like, oh, if you want to learn something new, this is how you do it. That's probably the best thing that I learned from school.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Wait, is my YouTube translating everything? Are you okay? So first, I just have to ask a quick question. Where are you from? And is YouTube translating your messages to me? No, you would actually have to understand what I'm saying. Oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm just tripping. Don't mind me. Yeah, this game is pretty cool, and I was actually planning on purchasing the whole Metal Gear Solid trilogy, Volume 1, Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3. So I'm thinking about it, but it's like 60 bucks. And I looked at it, I'm just like, well, I have to justify that, because if I get it, I have to play it. And I mean, I already have so many games, right? Getting another one that I'm not gonna play is just not justified. But I'm pretty sure I'll probably get it by the end of the week. And then I'll just play all the Metal Gear Solid games so I can get back to the lore and just understand again. Because I used to play Metal Gear Solid even on Game Boy Color. And every time they make a title, it's just like, I don't understand what they're saying, but it sounds cool. I never always spoke English, and all my games were coming from the US, so. Alright, let me try those rocket launchers. They're not showing me ammo. Oh, you're cooked. Try that.
Enemy sighted! Dead on!
So yeah, right now I'm just playing this game and trying to master the combos, but not only that, I'm also trying to get the battle points. If you see on the top left, there's something that says BP. I have 73,664. I'm trying to get 200,000 to get a new sword. The blue ring. What is? I'm not sure which blue ring. The blue ring. The blue. Oh, the blue thing. Oh, that's a barrier. That's probably a barrier. It's just to prevent me from going through just by
They have
walking
erected
over
an
here.
electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attacks, huh?
Yeah, this blue thing right here. Is that what you're talking about? The thing in front of me? It's just a barrier. Oh, that so basically that's the core of the cyborgs that I'm fighting. So I can just grab the core and it helps me get my energy back. So every cyborg has a core. It's almost like a computer has a CPU or a processor, and then you just take that core out, and when I take it out and I squeeze it, it gives me my life back and a lot of energy back. That's what it is. So every time I'm cutting through people, that's what I try to get out of them. So I can replenish my energy by killing other cyborgs and consuming the core, because the core is still fluid. Because as much as people want to make the perfect AI, it still needs human qualities, unfortunately. All right.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
Yeah, I'm getting jumped by an AI puppy.
And you are?
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I know, right? A talking puppy. Can I have one of those? Mind you, that game came out in 2013.
Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty.
They were already telling us what AI can do. This is not far-fetched, because it's actually something that can be built.
Direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
AIML student? What is that? AIML? I'm sorry. I'm not always up to date on the newest trends.
Is this all the human mind is capable of? Demonstrate the extent of your... To continue alone, be foolish. Help me.
Oh, artificial intelligence and machine learning. Okay. You're talking those. You're talking about that good stuff.
Are we both here?
Machine learning has always been a daunting task for me. I feel like I have to go all the way down to the zeros and ones. So I've always skipped that chapter. Damn. That's my chest. Yeah. If you have understanding of artificial intelligence and machine learning, you can very much thrive within this world. So if that's what you're learning right now, congratulations, you're doing really well for yourself. I would stay focused on that if I were you. I mean, we build on theories. If we don't have theories, how can we build a foundation? So, the theories are still necessary. Damn, I sliced that man clean. Yep, I'm not switching my settings. I think my settings are good. Because my brain is just wired for my right camera to be inverted. And obviously when I aim with the left stick, it's inverted as well. Nice. Yeah, stay locked in on those computers because that's the future. I mean, I've always been a cyber guy. Trust me. I went on a side quest to study accounting, which I got a degree in, but I started with computer science. And when I realized that I can do computer science without having to get a degree, yeah, I just went the accounting route. Because if I'm making money, I want to understand where my money is going, how my money is moving. So my accountant is not stealing money from me. But anyways, that's a story for another day. My goodness, what am I? Am I streaming video games or am I talking about life? But yeah, it's so weird. The more knowledgeable you are, the easier your life is. It's fun. Oh my goodness, I died. Oh, I thought I died right there. Sheesh. Alright, so I have the bandana on, right? I have the bandana, so I have unlimited ammo. Let's put that bandana to the test. Oh, I call it a bandana, but yeah. See, it doesn't even show ammo on my gear anymore. That's crazy. So I beat the game yesterday, and for some reason I unlocked the wig, or whatever they call it. So yeah, I mean, where's the helicopter at? Let me talk to it real quick. I miss the times when video games were fun, and this is one of those times. No microtransactions, just pure fun. A single player game.
Pretty stupid.
Give me that. Can we clear your friends on the floor? Jack the Ripper. You're still alive? I didn't think so.
So that's where they're holed up.
Why is the Grey Fox? Why is the Grey Fox blade so expensive?
Only if you
It's
have the right
200,000.
ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it.
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know,
That's
back at
probably
the
the
entrance
last
to the
thing
old
I'll
city.
get.
Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
I'm trying combos now. Right. I'm trying. Am I trying? I don't think so. Alright. I have to switch missions after this. I need to go for something a little bit harder. Pause.
Enemy sighted!
Get off!
Right. You missed them all? Ah, well, you just have to fight your way through.
Of course. I want to fight my way through.
I should have guessed you would
Damn.
use this route.
Is my camera sensitivity way too much? Like I just tilt it and it just goes. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we gotta talk to options here. Camera sensitivity. We're gonna do 8. Actually 7. No, 6. 6, 7. I don't know. What should we do? We're gonna do 6, 7. There we go. 6, 7. Yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid. That's Metal Gear for you. The meme sound. Oh damn, I'm getting punched on. Oh, I better lock in. Yeah. I blocked the whole thing. Oh, I have infinite ammo. Why am I being nice? I can just blitz through the game. Six, 7. This is when video games used to be video games. That's crazy. You beat the game, you get rewarded, and you can keep leveling up. Simple formula. Kojima had it figured out. But for some reason they had to cancel him because that does not make money. We cannot have people stuck on the same game, playing the same game over and over. We want them to purchase more things with microtransactions and do all that extra stuff. For all the people that are gamers out there, I think it's time for you guys to take control of what you want to play. Play the games that you enjoy. Don't get caught up in all that video game politics and enjoy yourself. Video games are still cool. You're just looking in the wrong places. Video games are still cool. People are just looking in the wrong places. That's really all it is.
To get to the plant,
Oh
first,
my
make your way
goodness.
to the hotel roof.
Bruh. Did I have to go through a codec sequence right there? Wasn't a headache there already? Anyways. Why do I struggle with this part over here? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that struggles with it. There has to be a Reddit open somewhere out there. Somebody complaining about this exact same thing.
Those I have. That woman.
It looks like a toxic relationship. After everything I know.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spikes.
Yeah. I just dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I would have used my missiles from there if I could.
I'm heading for the refinery.
That's not an option. I could literally spawn. I could literally spam. Yeah, not spawn. Damn. Wow. Spawn, you take the W out of it and it just spam. Interesting. But anyways. That's besides the point. Yeah, I can literally spam. But that's not my style of play. I like to be methodical. If they bring big gear against me, I'm gonna bring the missiles out. I already have the missiles, so yeah. Yeah, I hate your ass, right? No ammo. I can spam missiles all day. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, let me spam. Let me spam real quick. She scared you? Come on, man. That's a beautiful half French, half Algerian woman. She just blew you a kiss. That man was starstruck. He's like, ooh, they make chocolate like that? Yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. Raiden, the cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond...
So...
No, there should... It is...
Probably...
Don't...
Blah, 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 blah. $93,000. Yeah, she's OP. She's a boss, so... all I say is they have cyborg enhancements. That's why she can see him from that far.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Yeah, they keep it coming. I keep on slaying. Yeah, cyborg enhancements. That'll keep you at the top of the food chain. You don't need an iPhone 17. It's built in.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
All other tools. It's just when you finesse your enemy a little bit too well. You just put your enemy in a chokehold and it's just time to collect. Alright, so I don't run out of ammo. So the game says. Because I have the wig on. So I can just spam. Wait, what actually works against those things? So when I'm scrolling, you don't see how much ammo I have. Because obviously I have infinite. But I'll be right back. Let me go check the fridge real quick. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Yeah. I had to season my lunch. I should probably cook the rice now. Yeah, let me do that. 1 second. I forgot the rice. Eesh. Alright, so I set myself up for success for lunch. So we're good. Alright. Let's see. Electromagnetic grenade. I'm gonna spam that. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Red phosphorus. And that blinds me too. So, jamming?
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
I don't care. I'm gonna spam jam grenades. Actually, I'm gonna spam this grenade right here. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work on that. Try this. Yeah, that works. Jam his cameras. Man, just go straight upstairs. There's always somebody with an RPG. What's your military budget? I'm curious. I have to go fight a boss. Womp womp. Yeah, tell me where you're from. Tell me your childhood trauma.
I was wondering
I'm
when
listening.
you'd come.
I'm all
Jack
ears.
the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Those sounds are pretty sus, but
Come, Manga.
yeah, I speak French. I know what you're saying. I'm not your guy, by the way. Je suis pas ton gars. C'est quoi ce bordel?
Something special just for you.
Alright, let me spam rocket launchers. Actually, I can spam grenades. I didn't think of that. I can spam grenades.
I am starting to enjoy this.
Oh, come here. Come on. I didn't take you for the shy kind.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh shit.
Over here. This ends now. Find me
I did practice today. It shows. I know, I know. Can't hit me. Bye-bye. She's already dead. I'm throwing a grenade right now. Yo, is he gonna land? Oh no, yeah, I was off by a few seconds. Nitrogen. That's a Spider-Man move. Off with your head.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime.
De tout mon cœur.
De tout mon corps.
She's not talking to you.
Mister,
Raiden was a troll for that one.
you never...
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You! You killed her! You biomuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
I mean, I want the gray sword. I want the yeah. So I'm not gonna do any upgrades. I'm already powerful, so do not fall prey to these schemes. Keep it pushing. Should I
It's
just-
Raiden. I'm in
Yeah.
the sewer system.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah, let's
You're
skip.
according to FY.
Skip that.
Hell, we need, of course.
So what?
Yep, fine.
Nope.
Bruh.
Do we,
No,
like,
it's first. Oh, right.
black?
Maybe just.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Raiden, unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Yeah, I got a puppy. I got an AI puppy.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Take it out quick. Say less. I think that was quick enough. No damage. Ooh, we're getting those battle points.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
If necessary. I want all the smoke.
Get off!
There's one more. Where the other one at? That's it? Okay. I thought there were 3. Nah, I don't need battle points that bad. Let's keep it
Right.
pushing.
There is a boy in these sewers.
Get off me. Okay, we're doing a no damage run. Is this what's going on right now, Mo? Are you locked in? Are we locked in?
Get out of here!
Ninja! Cowabunga! Go ninja! Go ninja! Go!
Damn. Okay, this is what we do. Alright. I'll take 3,500. How to play fair? Use all your abilities. This is how you play fair. Use all your abilities.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh,
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Bomba clutch.
yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
My name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them scunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day again.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Yep.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
That small boy is full of
Me done
testosterone.
plenty bad thing, but me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
He tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there! But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
I'm not sneaking through. I am carving my way through. I want all the smoke. Let me stand right here, actually. Get off. Nope. Nope. I am that guy. Worst nightmare. Nope. See? See what happened? Give me all that.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You
That'll
can engage
harden.
if you wish. It is your choice.
My choice. I'm going to fight. I want all the smoke. Pause. EM grenades? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that's what it is.
You're under attack!
I'm under attack?
Keep on coming!
Actually, I was playing nice. Oh, this is what we're doing? Alright. We're not done yet? Here. Let me slide on you. Get off me. Here. Present.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
I got a B? Yeah.
approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Oh, look. It's one of those water thingies. Oh, you got me. Congratulations. Alright, let's get moving. I'm all looking.
So, fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say. Bullseye!
What the guan? The box I never use.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A DOOMP? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Push to talk. Gotta put your hand to your ears. That's not agent-like. Who can I take down first? And everything will just be smooth. Once he turns, I can just go for him.
Get off! Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Ah, shut up, Kev. I'm trying here, okay? Damn, I got combos for days. Which one will you want? You want the multiple kicks? Or the leg chopper? Let's go with the leg chopper. See? Now you can't stand. Oh yeah, gotcha.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
I want all the smoke. Okay, so my ammo doesn't run out, but my electrolytes, they definitely do. Hmm. 3D photo frame. I've never used that before. Oh, it distracts the enemies? Is that so? Metal Gear is so corny, but it's funny though. Can I collect it back? No? No such thing? Alright, yeah, me too. It's almost time for my food. I'm just waiting for a few more minutes. Then I have to go cook my food and eat. But yeah, I'll keep the stream on though. So when you're done eating, if you want to swing by back, you know where to find me. But yeah, I have to eat soon too. Yeah, let me start cooking actually.
Let's get that food ready.
Sorry, fellas, I'm cooking.
I gotta get my food ready. I'm ready to game all day. boys. We have completed the hardest part of the day. Lunch.
Oh. See, I keep forgetting that I have an upgraded phone. I don't give my phone the... How do you say it? I don't give my phone the credit that it deserves. Really. I don't. I mean, that's a mini computer in my hands, but I always downplay it. I'm just like, ah, you're just a phone. No, it's not. It's more than that. Alright. So let me take a bite of what I cooked. One bite can lead to, I guess, eating more. I don't know. Napkin. Let's get the napkins. Why are they called napkins? You take a nap and the next to you.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait. The cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Alright, we got lunch out of the way. We have enough food in our stomach to last for the rest of the day. So what am I gonna do now? I'm just gonna game. It's almost 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whew. Not sure where everybody else is from, but shall we? Sheesh. And it's crazy because I'm playing this game right now, and hold on, let me check my. Okay, we're doing 6, 7. Let's do 1 because this game can get loud for no reason. I actually want to play solo leveling, and sometimes I want to do a multi-stream where I just play different types of games, right? But I always run into this issue. If I don't label the game properly, I'm not gonna get the audience. Anyways, I'm here though.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Okay, so can I just?
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock
I have
should
to
knock them
spam the
unconscious.
button or something? No, you just go behind them and you just spam the button. I mean, that's the only way I can think of it. Just spam the button. Yeah, just spam the button, I guess. We can play cheap. It's kind of like OG Metal Gear, where you do the choke. You're like, and then they get knocked out, and then you shoot them in the head. Metal Gear is not for everybody. It's an acquired taste, honestly. Let's be honest. But yeah, I'm full. I feel great. And I'm ready to game. Now the games that I'm playing, well, that's a different story. So I'm gonna be gaming all weekend. Well, all week actually. All week, not weekend. Playing different games. In fact, I'm supposed to be downloading this game from my PlayStation. But yeah, actually, let me do that. 1 second. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, that PlayStation turning on. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I gotta delete some games. Yeah, I'm still playing FIFA. Like, I know they're gonna come up with FIFA FC 27 within the next few hours. I'm not worried about it that much. I'm not playing Ancestors. I'm playing the Isle. Like, I really should have finished my Odyssey on that game. I'm gonna play Vanquish. Master Duel, obviously, we keep that on. Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker. Anyways. So I downloaded Sparking Zero recently. And Dragon Ball Fighters. For some reason I'm feeling like the Dragon Ball games. I'm looking for like some fast-paced action and you just pew pew pew. You know when you used to play video games and your thumb was almost like not there anymore? I remember my sisters telling me, how is your thumb still functional when you play games like this? I'm like, it's built in. Anyways, good times, young times. I have to delete one game, I think, because what game am I trying to get? I'm trying to get wait, I was trying to get a sword game. See, I forgot what game it was. Damn. It's a controller game, right? Okay, it's a controller game. Man, I enjoyed a little bit too much of that vampire game right here. It's almost like a Mass Effect, where you have choices and you have to make the right choices, and the end of the game depends on how you do things. That was a fun game. I actually enjoyed that. Anyways, Siphon Filter. Yeah, sheesh, we're not doing that. I did not platinum this game. Did I? No. And I'm looking at everything from a small screen, so just bear with me for a second. Should I move it over? Yeah, let me move it over so people can actually see. Nah, actually we're not doing that. People on the internet are weird. People on the internet are weird. Okay, so I was just thinking about it. Oh, Metal Gear Phantom Pain. Alright. There it is. I'm sorry, how many hours? 160 hours? I mean, I did play the game, but I didn't think I put that much time into it. Alright, I don't have enough space. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I'm gonna free up some space. Alright, so I'm gonna delete the finals, because the finals is just not that game right now. We're gonna get rid of the finals, because if we're playing and we're playing on a PC, and if I want to learn the maps, I should probably put that time into playing the game itself. I'm gonna keep Hogwarts Legacy because Hogwarts Legacy 2 is supposed to be released. Yeah, I'm only deleting one game. Yeah, I'm only deleting one game. Is that enough space? Yeah, that's enough space. Alright, let me check information. That game is 25 gig. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we got that game down. It's downloading. So while that game is downloading, we're gonna put the PlayStation 5 on rest mode. Why do I even have a PlayStation 5? Sometimes I wonder. I mean, it was fun. I can't even play, what's that thing called? GTA and be like, oh wow. It's actually fun. I don't play my PlayStation 5 that much, but I have a console. So, I'm just looking for the next one. That's probably what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for the next console. Literally. But I'm officially a PC gamer. That's crazy. All right. That's a lot of them. They just get knocked down. Anyways, let's move on. Oh, I have to switch to Elgato. My bad. Sorry, guys. I was showing you all the whole PlayStation thing, but see, that's why I need I don't need production. I need to pay attention. I don't need a production team. I need to pay attention. Anyways, back to where I was. Sheesh. All right. Anyways. Artificial intelligence design was first designed by Hideo Kojima. Prove me wrong. Oh my god, bro. Am I still doing this? Alright. I feel like downloading Metal Gear Solid 1 right now. Oh, actually, never mind that. Pause clean. As much as I want to play all the Metal Gear Solid games, yeah, no. That's not the move.
He's here. Contact.
Oh my god, bro. Can I just get behind you and just fuck you up? Jesus Christ. AI doing too much. That's a perfect example of that. Okay, go up. Let me get in your back and just fuck you up. I just gotta keep spamming B. Anyways. Was that trophy worthy? I don't know. Okay, so we go up and up and up. Okay, up, up and up. Up, up and up. Alright. Yeah, I deserve an F. That was a poor performance.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
And send us what you do have. We've already commenced the outplay.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right.
Make your point. Oh, for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
The bastard is blocking the way.
Push that thing back. It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now. Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out. Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right. Shit!
Hey, stop right there.
George! Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother! George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more fastawa while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. Here comes more of them. Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as Now,
and
I'll do. I do not.
No damage.
You will
No
find an
damage.
elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof.
Let's just talk
Traveling
about that
atop
part.
buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Enemy sighted!
Oh my god, I'm getting RPG the fuck out of. They got me on panic mode. $197. I need 3,000 points. That shouldn't be too bad. Once I got 3,000 points, I'm out of here. I want to try that new sword.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even so,
Appreciate.
Well, sorry.
Alright, let's just grab this. Since we're here.
Roger that. Sending backup. Bullseye!
That's a slugfest. Yeah. Let's just get 200,000. We get what we need, and then we switch games. That's fine. Wanna come try it? Oh. $200,000. Okay, we're done. Let's go back to the title screen. I think we go story, then we go customize. Yeah. Gray Fox. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 100,000. That's an end game weapon right there. That's an end game weapon right there. Anyways, I'm gonna switch games. Let's see. We've been live for almost 4 hours. We have 2 hours before we go live. 4 hours. I still have a few more hours in me. The Shinobi Striker? Yeah. We're doing Shinobi Striker. And then I'll backtrack on other games from there. Wait, I should probably end this stream and be like playing whatever. Yeah, let me just end this stream first. I'm gonna start a new stream. I think it's good to stop. 10 viewers per hour. That's not bad. Alright, so we're gonna end this stream and I'm gonna start another one where we're just playing whatever. Okay? Just 1 second. Bear with me, folks.